Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Kirby. Here we go again. So, I have a whole bunch of jobs, all the blinking icons, the numbers. We have a bunch of jobs that I accepted. I already put all the tools where they should be, so each field accordingly has a tool. We can have a look here. Not here, not here, and not here. So yeah, got a combine harvester here. Field 42, I think. Hmm. Good morning, Kirby. How are you? Let me just wake up a little bit more before we get into it. Coffee is ready. Let me go grab it. Yeah. Be right back. Alright. Coffee. Let's get this one going first again. And this one. And this one. And this one. Or maybe not. Where's he going? I need to make some more like turnaround points as well, because sometimes they'll be like, "Oh yeah, gotta drive all the way to the harbor just to get back to field." Well, he's right next to the field. All right, potato field. Hmm. All right. Oh, let's get rid of the starting stream message. It's sugar beet. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look here. Let's record. Field 7. Where do we bring field 7 though? I do not remember all of these. Factory. Didn't I make factory yesterday? Yes, I did. So I just need to connect it up somewhere. Factory. Where are you, factory? Ah, over there. Okay. Oh, it stopped recording. I only noticed now. Nice one. I'll even take a different route. Could have done that corner better though. Okay. That's field 7 done. Apparently this is field 13. 13 has to go to saving. The wrench. Okay, I don't think we've been there. We've passed by it, but we've not been there. Yeah, I used to think going counterclockwise or clockwise on the headlands was a preference, a personal preference, but it does make sense that you are able to switch around because, yeah, the pipe is on this certain side and you don't want the truck to be in the way afterwards when it comes to the next headland pass. So if I go this way, the truck will be on my left. He'll be on the side of the field in the either not the field or either on the piece that's already been harvested when I would make already one circle around. So, okay, let's have a look here. Course generation. Let's do 5 headlands just to be sure, because it is rather tight up there. Okay. Generate. Right. Drive. Okay. Right. Let's park him up the side of the field here. The ranch is that way, so I'll park it that way as well. Um, all right. Record. Name this field 13. Why does it have that? There we go. All right. So going into the lane here. And coming out of the lane over here. All right. Let's go have a look here. Can go to the left here. Well, I said I think we've not been there, but we've been here for sure, but it's not with auto drive. Need to make the course. Wrench, yes. Um, no, yes. Huh. It didn't connect it up. Looks like it. I think I don't have a right turn here or anything else except for going straight on. That's the issue. So let's record from here, going into here. Nice. Still can't drive to field 13. You're right there, man. Yay! Fixed it. Or not. Come on, go to field 13, man. Go, go, go. Nice. Rocky Country Road Gamer 88. Thank you so much for the host of 5 viewers. Um, that's very generous. Thank you so much. All right. You gonna get the call or what? Oop. I don't understand. Okay, I don't have it off. All right. Waiting for call. Strange. Hello, tractor. You gonna drive? Nope. Huh. Maybe because he's too far. Ah, no, no. I know what's happening. Um, think. Okay. I don't think I know what's happening. Why does it keep moving into the headlands? Like, why does it keep doing this? I literally turned it off. Ah, when technology works, it's so nice, but when it doesn't. Yeah, this is for sure not going as planned. I didn't expect to be driving it myself. Just be setting up routes today. That was my goal. For all the fields that we have a job for, which are basically all the fields, almost. All right, let's make the course here. Field 21, apparently. Go. Going. Ah, yuck. That's some dirty recording right here. I hate these trucks. Not the trailers. I hate the trucks. The tractor that's pulling it. You know, it's so annoying. Either it doesn't steer or it's just like, oh yeah, let's go all the way. That's why you want to drive as slow as possible, but that does make it a little bit more annoying as well. Basically, you want to have smooth turns in your recordings, not really jagged like that, going left, right, just to keep it centered somewhat. Where does field 21 need to go anyway? 21, factory. Okay. Connected. Hmm. Nope. I don't think there's anything that way. Let's go back. Um, stop it. God damn. I thought I had a route here. Must have been day one that I didn't really set them up properly. Okay, here's an intersection. Just what we were looking for. All right. Have returned. Done. What? What? How did that even happen? I- I'm guessing he just drove over instead of offloading. Driving to destination. What? You should go offload. Okay, there you go. All right. Next. All right. Uh, where are we? Field 5. I should do. Um, oh, I see. I think I've got too many workers on. Wow, that sucks. Because we do have a lot of more fields to do. That's a bit of a shame. I was actually wanting to put all the fields at work at the same time, you know? That's a shame. Well, lesson learned. Now I know that setting this up for the next day to do all the fields is useless because the game just doesn't allow for it. Um, Even if you have that mod that allows for more contracts, basically you're still limited to the amount of workers you can have available on a map. And I actually did find the limit for the unlimited contracts. There is a limit. We don't have all the jobs available accepted because there's literally none that I can accept more than the ones I already have, which is quite a lot of them. I think it's at least 80% of the fields, if not 90. Um, yeah, like you can see, all the blinking. Basically, it's field 22, 25, 28, 30, 33, 34, 38, 37, 36, 2, 41, 40, 48, 50, 51, 54 that are not 14, 11, 15 as well that I didn't get to accept a job for. Quite a lot of jobs. I'm just going around the map here, checking. Yeah, we got a lot of jobs. I was hoping to literally get them going all at the same time. Just have a huge mess of like traffic. Huh. Why is he not doing his job? Waiting for call. So it's too far. Hmm. Okay. That's not where you're supposed to be. Um, it's not me driving. I think he's having issues. He's looking at the front end of the thing and not the side. It's like slanted, so he's not finding it. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it. Doesn't fit under it. Um, Stop the course for course play. literally pushing the truck. How? How are you unloading? What the? Yeah, okay, I won't ask any questions. I won't bother. Uh, what's your problem? Why are you stopping? Pretty sure he's not unloaded. Nice. Nice. So maybe there's like a maximum distance I need to set or change somewhere because I've not seen this happen to other players where they have to drive up to the combines. Come on, do it. Okay, that hurt. Oh, I am very, very sorry for you all having to hear that. Coffee went down the wrong hole, and I just had to clean up a whole bunch of whatever, everything. Yeah, again, sorry for having to hear that. So much traffic going on here. Um, Give me a second here. I'll be right back. Go smoke a cigarette after almost choking on coffee here. I shall be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. Let me change this message here. Not that you can see it right now, but there you go. All right. I shall return. All right, I am back. It's kind of annoying. There's a limit to the workers. There's a limit to why limit these things. People should be able to decide that for themselves whether or not their computer can handle it. I know it's already running at somewhat lower frame rate, but it's still fine. The game, it's still playable, and I hope it's still watchable. Let's get rid of that message. Huh. They actually use the turn signals. That's also pretty neat. Ooh, okay. Traffic. The game definitely wasn't made to do multiple contracts at the same time. Um, just transporting the same harvest to the same location from a different field will register as whichever field was part of a job that you accepted first. So it'll go in that order. And right now we're just dropping off these sugar beets or whatever. Um, basically for all the fields that have sugar beets that have to come to the factory to drop it off. So yeah, we're basically doing a bunch of jobs that we're probably not even harvesting the fields for. Um, like yeah, it's showing that we've harvested 21 sugar beet. Um, sure we're doing it, but it don't tell me that we're already there, you know? Not possible. There's another one that we finished. 100% progress. Let me find it. Where? Huh, okay. It said for one of the fields that it already transported it 100%. And there's none of them that's actually completed. If you go back into the VOD, you'd see it when it was delivering this truck. It said 100% completed for one of them. Maybe seven. Think seven, field seven is already all the way delivered, but it's not even harvested 10% yet. Okay, since you don't realize you have a job to do, let's drive you closer, I guess. Um, can we drive, please? Will the truck find him or not? This would be the question. I think he'll drive. He's planning. Okay, there we go. That's good. I, I'm I'm just quite a little bit annoyed by the fact that it's not remembering not to care about the fields or the crop because I don't have that crop destruction thing on. Change it here, but it doesn't save it for all the vehicles. It's per vehicle, as far as I'm aware. I keep forgetting that if I click out of the game, it will not record the sound anymore. I am sorry about clicking out of the game. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult to keep talking, be chatty. When focusing like this, sometimes I know. Feels like I've made a bit of a mistake on the recording. Although, no, this is a different field. Fine. I guess I could have made a better route. Um, Not sure though. Go down here, over the bridge, like this, through the city center. I guess I could have just gone up, but even that doesn't seem like a very much faster route. Anyway, at some point we'll have routes going basically all over. left and right. It doesn't matter. Um, because I will be doing all the fields that I have a job for over the next coming few streams. And gradually we will build up that network. So they'll be able to decide by themselves, basically, whether or not they'll go across the map or around the map or whatever solution they need. Get there the quickest. I don't hit the fence there, but there's like a little grid on the ground there for the fence to slide in to close the gate. Um, I thought I was hitting the fence, but he's driving over that thing, so. See, so it's transporting for field 2021, which is correct in this case, but before that, it was transporting for field 7 or whatever. And yeah, we're doing it, but it's far from harvested. As you can see. But yeah, it's combining the loads of the harvests. I don't know why or how, but it does. You having a stroke, bro? Please don't. If you have the option available or on, toggled on, y- and they need to stop for gas, and they have a route passing a gas station, they will. Um, I've heard that the later versions of the plugin now also do, or the mod, sorry, the mod also will calculate a route going by it, like intentionally, um, when it's running low on fuel. Wow. Okay. Again, I really don't like these trucks. The one um, sitting in right now. It's it can carry a load, sure, but in what way? And it's always like understeering or whatever it's called. Basically, it's getting lifted up because of the load, even empty. Um, yeah, like you see it going left and right, wobbling. That's not good. Means there's something wrong with the load balancing. This truck is not made for heavy loads at all. See the cab going like slanting left, slanting right sometimes, or tilting or whatever you want to call it. You see? Pretty strange. Anyway, all the profits that we will make are going into our own transporting equipment. So um, I will invest in that first. So we have better transporting equipment, larger capacities, possibly go for road trains with like 3 trailers. Seems to be the optimal size. I don't know how well auto drive and Courseplay can handle multiple trailers. I know Courseplay can handle it, but being that it's auto drive that now pulls up to the combine harvester or whatever harvester to offload, um, makes it in the hands of auto drive, not in the hands of Courseplay anymore. Before I used to do it differently. I just had the combine go look for the truck, which is a thing you can do. But it has its downfalls. It has its bonuses, and it's for some like an actual combine harvesters doing wheat or canola or whatever. Um, it usually isn't a problem to use that function, but once you start going for potato harvesters, it actually does become um, somewhat of a nuisance. And here, apparently, it doesn't realize that it should come from the back and not block the combine harvester. Or can you please give me some space, bro? Nope, that's your own fault, man. Yeah. So you see auto drive here. It's making a mess of things. I'd rather maybe for actual combine harvesters like the one I'm following here. Um, to use the function from Courseplay for it to go search for the trailer instead of the trailer going to the combine harvester to offload, because it's causing this issue where it's in the wrong way or lane or just blocking it. I've noticed yesterday as well. Whereas it doesn't do this with sugar beet harvester or a potato harvester. So yeah, I think I'd have to switch it up, but it's fine for now. Um, I'm not too worried about it just yet. Something wrong with this combine harvester. Doing way too small trims. What? What is this? Like, how did I not notice this yesterday? Get rid of this course. Okay. Um, let's just start from the center now. Well, not the center, but here, the side. Oh, no, 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 no. First waypoint, please. Was wondering, like, why is it taking so long? It's a combine harvester. Sure, it's a big field, and yeah, sure, it takes a while, but not 50 hours. It's been going for 7 hours, almost 8 hours now. Something that I started yesterday in yesterday's stream. Uh, so yeah, at least 5.5 hours, something like that. Plus, I was doing more stuff yesterday. That's so strange that I didn't notice. What a waste of time. I think I need to go check on the other one as well. That I started yesterday and continued today. This morning I started it. Um, okay, let's turn this on. So yeah, same issue here. Just making sure I'm on the right one. Top driver. Okay. Let's try that one more time. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I was actually hoping these would be done like halfway through the stream, but we're at that point and it's not. Kind of sad. Okay, I think I will drive you myself. At least I can go a little bit faster. There we go. What? Uh, One of my viewers called that person with the green sweater and Miranda or Miranda. Ah, come on, really? Like I said, I need to make some more like turning around points because they're making very long detours just to turn around. Oh boy, very long detour. Yeah, for those of you lurking that came over with the raid or have joined recently and do not know what I'm doing, basically I don't own any of the fields. As you can see, they're either white numbers or green flashing numbers, um, meaning they're jobs, so contracts. With add-ons or mods, you can add more or have more jobs available or active at one time, basically kind of reserving them for later, which is not bad in my opinion, but some people might disagree, I guess. Um, Fine. And yeah, my plan was to get all of them harvesting and have these drivers going around, making a mess of things, basically, seeing how far we could push it. But we've hit the limit of workers. I think there's an add-on that allows for more workers. I will look for it if there is one. Um, and then we'll use it. Think I will need to drop my graphics a little bit. I'm pushing for a beautiful game, but having all these workers doesn't really mix with a beautiful game. So yeah, wow, that's loud. Okay. And yeah, I wish it would still do the same thing as it used to do in Farming Simulator 17 is when you start a job, it would put the tools next to the field or close by the field or whatever, not at the shop. So basically I'm using shop deliveries, which I've set to be for free in the configs for it. Um, and basically I went to each field with the easy developer commands here, teleporting to the fields, then setting the location. You see the yellow thing on the screen? This thing here. Um, and then accept but using borrow items option, of course. So basically, I would have the tools right next to the field each time, or in the center of the field, because that's where the teleport brings you. Um, Maybe there's an add-on that just does that straight up. I don't know. I have a bunch of them that do stuff with contracts, but not really exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever though, if there's none. I think like if you want to do this, multiple fields, multiple contracts, or even for yourself, multiple fields. Um, First of all, you need workers to do your fields. Um, I don't like the regular workers. I like to be more in control of whatever course is gonna come out of their pathfinding, or whatever. Um, So that's why I use Courseplay, and then for sure, auto drive is a godsend because like this trip here, it's literally from the center left on the left side, the center, field 21, going all the way up to the top right. Uh, Well, not all the way to the top right, but it's like in between the center of the top right, the top center and the top right. It's the factory. Um, that's a pretty long drive. And then I think yesterday we had one field 40, so that's above the factory there, in the top center, and we had to go all the way to here, the sugar mill. Yeah, that's quite a drive. And it's not just straightforward going there because you need to cross the bridge here, go down here to get up to the sugar mill, and traversing and a lot of turns going left, right, everywhere. Yeah, I think I can make that journey a little bit shorter if I would just cut in between the fields. There's actually a path there, but yeah, for later. Not sure if it's actually meant for a truck to drive there. I see a river passing there and everything. Rather not get stuck. And if it's a single lane, I'd rather not use it at all because they would have to share it going up and down. You can set that in your recording for auto drive to share a lane. But yeah, then one is stopping for the other at some point. Which isn't a bad thing, but they might be holding up traffic and causing a traffic jam and all that stuff. So maybe something to avoid. Not sure. I've seen other video creators on YouTube put like loops around each field for some reason, or but they use one of the special functions of auto drive where it's a path for sure, and it's defined, but it's not um a priority path, so it will basically never consider it for distance traveling, going from A to B, like across the entire map. It will never consider that path to travel, um, unless that's the closest thing to it, and there's nothing else. And then that's basically only at the start of it. Um, but I think that only resolves the issue of the truck not being able to leave a field, instead of fixing the problem which we're having of the truck arriving at a field and then not finding, well, not he's not even getting registered to it that it needs to go find it. So yeah, a little bit confusing there, but makes sense to me in my head, I guess. But I'm pretty sure there's solutions for the problems that I'm having. I've not used auto drive all that much. I used to use it, but small things, and only going to a certain place, not having these loops, and having it automated all the way where they're picking it up, dropping it off, and driving all the way back and coming, you know. No, that's pretty cool. This is also for sure, I think, the biggest map I've played on. Um, I'm not sure like exact size, but it does feel one of the biggest maps I've ever played on. It's called Durango. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, how am I with the new farm sim coming? Um, I hope I'll be able to afford it by the time that time comes. Because yeah, I'd like to move along with the versions, you know. I was stuck on Farming Simulator 17 for quite a while before I actually moved to 19 a couple of months ago. But yeah, if I'm able to, when it drops, I will be purchasing 22, the base version. I don't really think those mods are or the DLCs are really worth it. There's plenty of mods that will come out, I'm pretty sure, um, that are free and give you basically the same option. So for me, that's fine. Where's he going? I don't think I put this route very like this part here. I need to fix it. Don't know what's happening here. I think I know what's happening here, but eh. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of changes coming, like there's built-in seasons and all this stuff, but I don't know all the details. Um, the one that comes with the pre-order? Is that what you mean? Is that you get like one DLC on top of your pre-order, I think. But the good thing is that they've been allowing the developers of mods to already work on it. Oh, yeah, I don't have the premium of 19 as well, so sorry, I didn't know those details. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you look around on Mod Hub, you can probably find mods very similar to the paid DLC, so that's what I was trying to get at. But they are like the ones that are made by giants, for sure they are very detailed models. Yeah, me neither. Like I'm probably gonna be having to make some calculations to afford 22, but it's fine. If I can manage, I can. Not, I'll have it next month. Well, not next month because it's not out then, but I mean the month after. Something like that. If it takes me a year, I'll have it. Yeah, I wish I had noticed that some of the fields aren't really doing what they should be doing, and this one again is not doing what he should be doing. Let's drive him up there ourselves. Yeah, I'm not that good with putting money aside, you know. The issue with that is when you run out of money at not even the end of the month, halfway the month, there's no putting anything aside, even for a game, even if I want that game very much, or anything else, basically. I guess everyone's different that way with money. But yeah, if money is tight, there's no putting it aside, you know. Gotta pay all the bills. All right, planning path. There you go. Do your thing. That's a lot of flashing objects on the map. Trying to figure out which one is not doing his job. This one, apparently. At least for me, I'm talking about myself, about putting money aside and not being able to do that. Finances are a very personal thing, so please do not think that I'm talking about your finances. I'm talking about my own. I do hope that you manage to buy whatever version that you're after. Um, in the time frame that you want. No. Why did I press the button? Now he's gonna make a weird little loop just to end up where he was. No? Oh, no. Oh, an eighth loop. Nice. Yeah, giving up one habit just gets replaced by another habit, you know. Uh, in the end of the day, we're all addicts. And I don't mean drug addicts or whatever, but we're all addicts. We're all addicted to things, and getting rid of one addiction just gets replaced by another one. And whether or not you're spending money there actively or not, that money will be spent somewhere else, regardless. Um, like I said, if you have bills, that's basically primary, so you'll be paying the bills with whatever you have left. You'll still be paying the bills. Yeah, finances, it's a rough thing. But giving up smoking for 3.5 years, congratulations. That's at least something accomplished. I wish I could do the same, but honestly, yeah, that's really cool. 3.5 years. Um, yeah, congratulations. Like addictions don't have to be bad things either, you know? Like people that game a lot are basically addicted to that game they're playing. People that like sporting, they're addicted to the adrenaline rush of whatever they're doing or the endorphins or whatever. They're addicted to whatever is happening. And it's everybody's addicted to something. I don't mean to put anybody under pressure or negative or whatever or saying you're an addict. Because usually that's used for people referring to people with drug addictions and all that stuff. But in the end of the day, you managed to quit coffee? Ooh, I don't see the point in quitting coffee. I don't see the point in quitting anything. Like I said, it'll just get replaced anyway. That's my view of life. That doesn't have to be yours. Um, yeah, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Like I can't remember yesterday we had an issue the with the workers not being able to find the combine harvesters. Very strange to me. Got pathfinding on times three. And this is the default value. I didn't change that since yesterday, and yesterday I didn't have an issue. It was times three, but I changed it to before yesterday, so I don't understand what's going on here. You mentioned coffee, so I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, and hope to drink it normally this time compared to the last cup. Pouring it down the wrong hole. And go for a cigarette. So I'll just be doing all the addictions that you've quit. I'll just go do those. But it's not to jab at you, but yeah, sorry, I am still addicted to those things. I will be back in a bit, unless I move this one first, because he's not going anywhere, is he? Yeah, basically this is also a starting from scratch playthrough. So it's like the hardest setting. But I removed the money as well. So I took away 499,000 and kept 1,000. Um, all right, let's make this one go and let me go. Be right back. You know what I like most about Farming Simulator is the sound of the game. Um, the soft humming of birds and whatever bees or whatever, and then the sounds of nature. It's so relaxing to me. Pretty neat. Anyway, I has returned. Um, yeah. If you're enjoying my content, feel free to hit that follow button. I do this every day. Not every day, but every work day, Monday to Friday. Um, from 8 till 12, so 4 hours, with a little bit of yeah, overtime sometimes. I'm not gonna say every day. I do like to stick to the schedule as much as possible. Oh, I'll have to be honest. I started only playing Farm Sim 17, so I've never played any of the versions before. But I have seen a lot of videos, and it has come a long way. That's for sure. Thank you so much for following, Rooster. Do appreciate that. Small channel. Every follower helps for sure. I'm still trying to get this worker going, but he doesn't wanna. Oh, two trucks passing each other. Nice. Full speed. Imagine them head-on collision. That'd be pretty funny in game, not real life. That would not be as funny. Um, this guy needs to be unloaded, but he's not finding his buddy again. Well, this doesn't have to be unloaded. The combine needs to be unloaded. Why are you not finding them? So annoying. Yeah, every follower helps, and it just puts a smile on my face as well. I think that's where it helps the most. That makes any sense. uh, I'm not trying to become the biggest channel on Twitch for sure, but yeah, showing that you get some more followers, one a day or two a day. That's pretty neat. All right, find it yourself. Otherwise, starts driving and you need to find him again. This one is for field. Where are we? Oh yeah, field 7. Is this field 7? Nope. This one's going to field 21. The truck that passed us, that's going to the factory, or was going to the factory, is coming back now. This one. He's going to field 7. Why was I even thinking about which direction he's going? He's literally showing on top in the auto drive window. Oops, my bad. Hmm, where are you going? Okay. Thought he was going to the left for some reason, but seems fine. Where's the other ones? I'm pretty sure this one's on his way. Okay, we need to fix this. I don't mind it though that it's not perfect, like even with the combination auto drive and I would have to answer no to that question, Rooster. Um, so far I basically played on the vanilla maps, if I can call them that, and No Man's Land I've played a little bit because I saw quite a few series on that on YouTube. It was intriguing, but I never really settled on it. Let's call it like that. I usually start with the vanilla maps and stick to them for a couple of months, uh, and then I started looking for something else. I did want something different for streaming, so I went with a bigger map, bigger fields, um, larger harvests, longer jobs. You know, not drive to a field, harvest it in 5 minutes, and be done with it. But the JNet, I would have to look into it. If you have any links, I think I need to give you permission. But if you want to share a link, go for it. I'll check them out for sure. Oh yeah, I need to keep going this direction. There's another one that's not offloading. Like I don't mind this happening. At least I'm doing something by myself still. I can imagine that once you have the entire map covered with auto drive routes and offloading points and all these things and all the fields connected to it, it might get a little bit boring if you wouldn't have to do anything at all. So I'm good with having to do some actions myself. But I do want to keep it a whole playthrough where we're just working for other farmers, not owning any of the fields. Maybe at some point owning one plot, but not really having a field or whatever. Just having a parking lot, a space to put our own means for transportation, trucks, trailers, and maybe at some point weeders, cultivators, plows, because those are jobs that are very easy to do, as it requires one worker, not two. If you count offloading and the driver to go everywhere, and having a few tractors. So basically, having all the tractor and other stuff set up for ourselves, but not use it on any fields that we own. Only doing neighbor work, if that's something I can call it. I'm not sure. I'm not native English, by the way, so sometimes I'm struggling to find the right words to say, especially when it comes to farming terms. I don't know all the right words off the top of my head. So um, okay, that's his videos. I'll definitely check it out. Um, Whatever is said in chat, it's always logged to my Discord as well. So I do have a history permanent, so I'll check it out for sure. 'em times 16 map. Wow, okay. And this is times 4. It's not even, well, in my opinion, that big. It is a big map, but it's in my opinion not that big. And times 4, that's crazy. Times 16. That sounds crazy to me. That's another. This map in tiles, 4 by 4. It's pretty crazy. But industry, like if it's incorporated in the map and I don't have to set it up myself, like with global company or whatever, and that's fine because even though I have global company, I'm not really that into the things that they have because to me it's pretty basic and doesn't really add that much to the game except for a headache sometimes. Like a whole bunch of different types of grass. What's the point? Same with the Maize Plus add-on or Maize Plus or whatever. It doesn't make sense to me. I do have the straw harvest add-on, so if crops can give me straw, I can get straw from those. But that's about it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I do have more time on my hands than just the 4 hours that I'm streaming each day. So I should be able to fit it in my not so busy schedule. I'll definitely have a look and get back to you on that, whether or not I enjoyed it. But regardless, thank you anyway. Yeah, cement, concrete, iron ore, copper ore, coal. Yeah, I've never done any mining. I think I once tried it on Farming Simulator 17 with one of the. I think the map was called Gold Rush or whatever. Um, it just didn't feel good or like how to say it. Didn't feel real to me. Whereas the farming aspect of Farming Simulator, of course, does feel very real. So the contrast didn't make sense to me to have that in the game. But I am talking about 17. 19 does have its improvements. Um, and if it's really well incorporated into the map, sure. Um, Maybe that would be something fun to look into for sure. Because if it has farm fields, I could have my series of working for neighbor farmers continue there as well, and then while they're working, instead of sitting and doing nothing, I could basically go and do some of those other things. Yeah, thank you for the tip. I'll definitely look into it. You're wondering why I'm sitting in this combine harvester, which is automatically driving up and down a field. This is because I kind of want to wait for it to do this final pass where it's going up now. Maybe one more because it's gonna miss just like half a meter on the side here or whatever. So let it come back one more time, and then I'll stop it and make it do the headlands because there's like two or three passes it needs to do there to finish off, and it's only half of the field, so I'll be doing manually moving it from left to right. It's a great modder, trust me. He's one of the best in this community. I'll take your word for that. Sure, no problem. But I'm sure there's a lot of great modders for this game because there's so many great mods out there, you know. So for sure there are a bunch of them. I was kind of worried he wouldn't find the harvester again. Well, the harvester wouldn't find him because he's calling the truck. And that's where it's going wrong. It's basically the harvester not being able to tell. Like find driver. This is a second unloader. And the current unloader. That's no use. But there's a way to improve this entire system, I believe, where you have a parked bunch of trucks, and then no matter which field the harvester is on, it will drive from the parked location all the way to the harvester, and then offload them. I think, like I said, I still need to learn a little bit more about auto drive, but I'm sure we'll get through it and figure it out and get better with it. We're at 21 frames per second right now, but it's fine. I've already lowered the broadcast frame rate anyway to 30 frames per second just to get a little bit less of a grainy image. Um, in my opinion, it does look a little bit better than day one, where it had 60 frames per second. If you compare the VODs from my streams. Day one and day two. Day one, 60 frames. Day two and day three, of course, 30 frames. I think it's fine because, the game's not even generating 30 frames, so there's no point asking for 60 then, or trying to get 60. Just a little bit less load for the encoder and decoder, in my opinion, so it has more room on that 6,000 megabit. Yeah, megabit. 6,000 bits. Sorry. That's not even it. It's 6,000 kilobits. It's 6 megabits. Oh my god. I'm all over the place with these bits. Very limited upgrade to Twitch as a affiliate or non-affiliate. Only as a partnered um, streamer, you get an increase in your bit rate that you are allowed to send to Twitch. Sending more is no point. You can, but there's no point. It'll just say that your stream is laggy while it's not. Um, I wish they would up that, but uh, apparently they can't or they don't want to. They have a whole video about it, by the way, like where they explain why they won't up it. Ah, it's perfect. It's the perfect rate. It's the perfect this. It's the perfect that. Well, it's definitely been proven by many, many, many streamers, even huge, big streamers, even partnered. Like that's what I mean, partnered streamers. Um, okay, let's stop this boy here. I managed to move into a more realistic farming simulator over the years. The past crop destruction on will help workers and in-cap view playthroughs. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool, but I'll be honest, that's a little bit too much for me. I honestly don't care that much about my crops. Might sound wrong, but yeah, that's just how it is. It's not, yeah, it's not affecting me in real life, is it? Where are you going? Where are you going? Let's take closest. Go. So we'll do half a field of headlands here, then come back to there, and then come back once more. So like I said, three passes, three half passes, and we're done. Well, yeah, for sure. And that's nice about Farming Simulator is it does have all these options, and if it doesn't have them built in, there's pretty sure there's a mod out there that will do whatever you're looking for. So that's pretty cool. I do like respect people that play with crop destruction on. I couldn't. I really, if I would switch now, I would lose half of my field each time, each day, for weeks on end until I finally got over the fact that I need to go around fields. I like to just go through the field, which isn't realistic at all. Yeah, but yeah, it's everybody's play style, I guess. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's so true. Sorry, step away for a second, and then I didn't realize I was still muted. Uh, uh, First, you have to enjoy your game. That's very true. You're the player, right? So you have to enjoy what you're doing. That's for sure. And what anybody else thinks is for sure it's second. If anything, it shouldn't have a place at all. Um, okay, as a live streamer, you want to take in suggestions and feedback and these kind of things, and maybe allow for some backseating, sure. But even then, it's still your game. You're the one playing. You need to be able to have fun with it, and keep having fun with it. If you start playing it differently just because people told you, you probably will end up not enjoying it as much anymore. Likely, it's likely. It's not always the case, but you know, if they really want you to change your way of you playing your game and how you really enjoy it, then that might end up not so good. So yeah, that's very true. Uh, you need to enjoy your game in the very first place. What other people think about it, or yeah, it doesn't really matter at all in the end of the day. Sure, as a streamer, like I said, but when you're just gaming, I think I don't think you should care at all. You're the one having fun. Um, yeah. Unless you're a massive troll, then please stop what you're doing, because you're just breaking a lot of communities. But again, I don't mean you personally, Rooster, or anybody else watching. I don't mean you personally. Unless you are one, then sure, please do stop what you're doing. Because there's no point in doing what you're doing. If you're a troll, you're just basically disruptive. Nothing else to it. Doesn't you don't gain anything. Nobody else gains anything. Um, you might have had a laugh, but your laugh doesn't last forever, does it? You're not gonna sit there laughing for 50 years doing one stupid little thing to somebody. Maybe even in 50 years, you should feel bad about whatever you've done. you know, whatever. Um, why do I feel like I'm just sitting here when I should be fixing this? Should have fixed this a long time ago. Yeah, when I get talking, I get talking. I do have chatty in one of my as one of my what's it called? No, it's not categories. Tags, yeah, tags. Chatty. I am chatty. I do know that, but once I get chatting, I do tend to lose focus on whatever I was doing, or the other way around. When I'm chatty and I start doing something, I tend to forget what I was talking about. My apologies. Yes, please, driver, do your job. What are you waiting for, sir? Will you drive? Will you not drive? No, you will not. There you go. Go drive. Um. Oh, okay. We've done more than half of the field here. According to course play, another 23 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, putting stuff in the water, ruining BGA silage pits, plowing fields that just got sowed. Been there, done that. I was literally admin on a silage server on Farming Simulator 17. Um, X days. I don't know if you know it. Um, they changed names a couple of times, but X days was the last that I was part of. Um, so yeah, and I'm admin of open source roller coaster tycoon server community as well. And that's just, yeah, 24/7 trolling. Trolls are bad. Um, I wish they would realize that, but I guess in some way they do realize that, and that's why they're doing it because they want to be bad, I guess. But no one will ever be able to explain to me why and make me rationalize the reasoning and accept the reasoning. Just doesn't make any sense to me. This one's having the same issue as before. So apparently, when they're in the turn, it's calculating wherever the cab is pointing and not wherever the trailer. That's kind of a big bug, if you ask me. I should have just offloaded it myself. Okay. Multiplayer for Farming Sim 19 only. That's fine. Um, there's, I'm pretty sure there's 24/7 uh, stylage servers running. It's a popular thing to do. Go go collect the chaff from the field. Go bring it to the BGA. Bring the fill level to 100%. Compact it to 100%. Cover it up. Wait for it to ferment. Uncover it. Unload it. And people just love doing that over and over and over again. But then, yeah, occasionally you get the troll joining. I don't know if it's changed anything since 17, but in 17 you couldn't really ban anybody. Um, you could, but once you restarted the server, hey, they're all back. Um, that was quite annoying. If you ask me. The fact that, and I remember Giants actually making a statement back then, in 17, mind you, that they don't want to permanently ban. They don't want admins to permanently ban players because that would ruin the community. What the f? Like, really? Not being able to ban them is ruining the community. You got it the other way around, like it does make sense. But I've heard things about that aspect has been improved now for 2020, 2020, 22, 20, English. Yeah, 22, Farming Simulator 22. Um, I wanted to say 2022, but said 2020. That was last year. Oh, really? You're not gonna offload yet? Okay. This one's making his way back. It's also almost back. I'm going the wrong way again. Tabbing. Oh, I totally forgot about this guy. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Let him go. This one's still going up and down. Okay. What I look for in maps that I'm playing, Rooster, is open spaces. I don't mind having forestry areas, and I do say areas, but I don't like having trees around the road, light poles everywhere, electricity poles everywhere, the fine level of detail that you could add to a map. I do not like that. I don't like my trees getting any closer than where they are over here to the road or anything else for that matter. Um, I really like to have clean maps. If I would load up my personal game, you would definitely see where I've removed or hidden a bunch of objects with the object hider. Just because they're in my way. I don't like the clutter. Like, fine if it's like these like rural areas, but around farms, around roads or whatever, that's critical. I really don't like it, and it's not because the trucks get stuck on it or whatever. Like, it's more, how to say it. Um, it's just visual clutter to me. I like clean clean maps, not too much clutter. Sure, detailed areas, but not all over. Yeah, basically any of the like more European style maps are usually very detailed and they're very beautiful. I'm not trying to take away from that, but it's too much visual clutter for me. Um and like, again, I don't mean for the trucks to get stuck on it or whatever. Sure, it's annoying, but um drive better and you don't have that problem. That's your solution right there, but still, it's, yeah. Fences everywhere, gates everywhere, this everywhere. It's too much sometimes. Um, like I said, like the forest you see there in the back, I don't mind it at all. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I will do some logging at some point in this playthrough as well. But yeah, keep your trees in an area, please. Don't put them everywhere. It's too much. So if you look at the top right, we've done 100% transported for field 5 and 18% for field 42. But if we look in here, field 5, are we even doing it already? I mean, like, are we actively doing it? No, we haven't even started it. So we're literally just sitting here in the tractor field 5 and we're already doing the harvest for it. Or dropping off the harvest. And that's what I meant earlier. I don't know if you were here by back then. But the game, when you do use the add-on, you do need the add-on to get more contracts going at the same time. But the game is not made for that. It will generalize all the harvests into one big bucket, and wherever no, it's the type of produce and the location you have to deliver it to. That's one bucket. That's like whatever, whichever field it came from, it doesn't matter. So basically, you're already doing jobs for a different field, and you even started the harvest. In the end of this, I will have so much produce that they give me for free at the end of each like job or whatever. You get to keep a little bit of the harvest. I will end up with basically an entire field or whatever that I can harvest myself still as a job. I have to harvest it, but the harvest itself, the produce, is mine because I would have already completed the dropping off portion, the offloading portion of the job. So it's pretty fun if you look at it. I was actually trying to set up five. This is five, which I was trying to get going before. Pretty funny. Sorry for the a lot of tabbing here. Where's your truck? He's driving. Okay. And this one's almost complete. That's cool. The most fun I've had was on a map by some German Polish person called oh Mecklenburg. And the other one was a Russian. I've never played those maps for sure, and I don't think I've seen a playthrough on like YouTube or anything about from either one of those. It doesn't recall any memories. Um, for sure somebody has played them, but I've not um come across any, or what would you call it? I've not crossed paths with it. I don't know how to put that in a better way. I usually watched Daggerwin when I do watch uh, Farming Sim. I think I watched Farmer Cop as well. Farm Sim Dude, or what's his name? Um, I think I've actually played with Daggerwin on Farming Sim 17. He was actually one of the moderators as well on the Silage server, I believe. But we didn't really converse or anything. Just part of the same team doing the same thing. Uh, Let me stop this one. You're done. Which frees up a worker. Finally, let's turn you off. This one's done as well. Nice. Two available workers. We're making progress. Finally, this one can start. No. Hey. Yeah, I understand. Um, I'm also not that good with remembering all the names of all the maps that I've watched or seen some playthrough on. Um, I will generally only watch playthroughs where they have like already finished the series as well. So if it's a rather new map or it's not a complete series, just a showcase, I will not really be interested in watching. I'd rather see progression on a playthrough. So if yeah, it has to be like the whole package. Otherwise, for sure, I will not have seen it. Um, all right. Let's get this thing connected. There we go. Well, I guess we'll find out how AutoDrive handles multiple trailers. Um, I need this, and I need that. Then switch here. Oh, that's useful. Field 5, where do you have to go? Harbor. Oh, okay. So I basically only have to connect it to the grid. That's all. Let's start recording here. Field 5. Oh, what a nasty recording. And then connect it up ourselves. Okay. Um, where's the closest going back point though? That's the issue. This is going all the way to field 30. Nowhere else. So I think I shouldn't be going this way. Let's redo this. Whatever. Field 5. Ah, yes. Much better. Okay. Stop the recording. Connect the dots. Done. Now we drive the other side. Done. Okay. Field 5 to the harbor, please. Nice. Um, you can just go offload, please. Ranch? Was it? Yeah, I think so. Eh. Okay. Um, let's help him along. Hmm. You do the rest. One's done. This one's done. You can just park wherever you want, bruh. Let's accept our payment here. Then that's out of our minds. Why is it still showing green? Ah, okay. It's not anymore. Once this one is done delivering, I can cancel that one as well or receive payment on it. Hopefully. Because might be that we can't accept that one because it delivered the goods for a different field. Field 6 maybe or 46. It's possible. Okay, you need help. Help him out. Should be able to figure that out, I guess. It's pretty funny how the in-game time is like 20 minutes behind the real time for me at least, which you can see on the top left. It's my actual time, and it's like 20 minutes uh, ahead of the game time. There's actual like real time mod as well, where it's synchronizing the time, but it breaks a few things. It it will actually set um the time instead of like when, let's say today I play until 9 a.m. Well, 9 a.m.'s passed already, but whatever. It's just an example. If I play till 9 a.m. and I save my game and I close the game, and then tomorrow I come back at 10 a.m., it would just set the time to 10 a.m. instead of skipping the time until 10 a.m. Or even in a different case, which is basically what you would expect it to do, but it doesn't, is when it's let's say day one you've done the same thing until 9 a.m. You save your game, you exit the game, and once you come back the next day at 8 a.m., it will set the time to 8 a.m. and not skip forward 23 hours, as it should, but it will basically revert the time back. And if you change the time by just setting a different time, it breaks a few of like the scripts running the game, so that's why I'm not using that. I will use one speed in game and have it as close as possible to my time. I just enjoyed that. Where am I from? I'm from Belgium. Um, it's a very small country. It's located within Europe, but it's, yeah, very small country. A lot of people living here though, but very small country. I just noticed the header trailer still in the field, but if you go there, you wouldn't even see it because it's like, I think it's covered by the crop. Ah, okay. Well, if you don't mind me returning the question, where are you from, Rooster? Always nice to know. Oh, we didn't see it offload. I'm gonna sit on this one for a while. I wanna see it. From Romania. Oh, all right. Nice to meet you. I'm really wondering if he'll use the back trailer or not. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Let me make him stop for a second. Let me go move that header trailer. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, really? I think I see it. It's right here in front of me. Behind me now. There we go. Get this thing out of the field. Ta-da! Bye-bye. Romania, do you have the same time zone as me? Or 1 hour ahead, I think. So for you, it's 12:14. Not sure. I'm not really that good with time zones. 1 hour ahead. Yeah, so it's a quarter past 12, right? 15 minutes past. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I understand what you're trying to say there. Current. Oh, this is not on. That'll be a benefit of having my own um, transportation stuff, like my own trucks and everything. Because the settings, each time you get a new tool for a job or whatever, basically it's getting the default settings again, and yeah, it's not the ones that I like. There's even more specific ones that I usually would change, but to do it each time again and again, it's quite annoying. Like this here, the offset, it's not that perfect. What is it doing? Okay. What? Sometimes I really wonder what the programming is doing in these types of situations, you know? Oh, I should really move this one out of the way. Let's park it up. Let's park it up out of the way. I don't think it's gonna be in the way anymore. I know that's not a parking spot, but out fun to try and get in there. I remember one time I came across a multiplayer server where they had a separate farm that was just doing transport equipment. Um, oh yeah, I've seen that where you can have multiple farms now as well. Groups of players that run certain area on the map. That's pretty fun. And just doing transporting of equipment. That's cool. Like the game, it brings so many things. If you automate one thing, another thing pops up for you to do. And um, for instance, there's so many different things. I could have done this cleaner. Transport in general, like the missions. You mean the contract, transport contract? Is that what you mean? Okay, okay. Like from the shop to the field or to your farm area. That's nice. That's neat. Ah, another field almost done. Field 21. Yeah. I think if you have a good community, you can have a really nice multiplayer experience. I'm pretty sure. But if you're just playing with random players and having an open server, as you could call it, I guess, I think that's just asking for people trolling and breaking your hard work, basically. I've yet to find some players to farm with. I am willing to like have a playthrough where people come and help on the farm as well. Um, Maybe then, of course, we will own the farms and not just doing contract work. All right, course play field 6, 5 headlands clockwise. Yes, yes, yes. Go. Nice. Okay, another double trailer setup. Yeah, the reason I like to do the contract jobs is you're forced to use all different types of transportation, harvest combines, all those things, and that's what makes it intriguing to me to do contract jobs more rather than having my own fields. Um, I always end up sowing soybeans, doing that harvest over and over and over again until I'm just millionaire. Not gonna accept that yet. Looks like field 13 is also it's everything is sold, but yeah. uh, it counted for a different field, I guess. So we still need to complete that one as well. Um. Okay, stream element. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Most of my internet friends or yeah, the people that I know online are also from America. Um, so I know what it feels like, you know, playing games with people that live in a totally different time zone because it does end up with you playing by yourself and usually them playing together. But you manage, I guess. Um, what am I looking for here? Field 6, field 6. See, we've already harvested and sold some of it, apparently. The ranch, okay, it's no problem. Can do that. Let's turn it around. Although I could make this a little bit easier for myself and record the loop first. Okay, let's go here. Stick to the road. Record. Just connect this up. Field 6. Ah, that's G6, man. Field 6, not G6. Right. Now all we need to do is drive this to here somewhere. Should be connecting soon. I will be ending in about 34 minutes from now. I like to stick to the schedule. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't care about what I'm doing to the trailers right now. That's not what I mean. But I went into the center of the lane, and that's not acceptable. Um. Okay. I made a big mess out of something that should have been easy and simple. So yeah, I'll no, nice to know. It's been great knowing you. Have a fun end of your stream. Take care. Okay, Rooster. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it and talking to me. And maybe see you tomorrow. I'm here every day during the week, the work week. Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. So 9 a.m. for your time zone until 1 in the afternoon. Have a good day and see you tomorrow, maybe. Okay. See you the day after. And yeah, thanks for stopping by again and being active in chat. I really do appreciate that. Contract on field 5 completed. No, it's not. Haha. No. It doesn't seem to realize that this is wheat, and that's canola in the back over there, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on there. You can wait here. um, Field 21 done. So it does know how to use the second trailer exclusively. Okay, that's pretty neat. So we saw it actually parking up for trailer 1 and now trailer 2. I wonder if it will work with like 3 trailers, something to test for. Not that I'm gonna do that before I'm actually gonna get my own setup. Probably at the end of the stream. Um, no, not the end of the stream. Once I've done all these fields, at least once, so all these jobs that we have accepted, once those are done, I will probably end up investing the money that we have earned. Sorry, I lost my track of thought there. Um, train of thought or whatever. We will invest the money in having our own trucks and trailers because these tractors and trailers, however fun it is, they're just not that good in capacity and driving speed and driving ability. Very unstable sometimes, especially those trucks, the man trucks. and those types of small cab trucks, they are very unstable. They are wobble all over the road and stuff like that. Been a good stream so far. Happy about today. Oops, that's not what I wanted to happen, but whatever, I guess. I see the header trailer there as well. Let's grab it. All right. Generation field 9 tanks. 5 of them. Generate. Make the recording. Not that. This. Record. Field 9. Where do we take 9? Harbor. Should be able to hook up here. Left and right. Let's do that a little bit better. Right. I'll come back and connect that. Wrong button. Uh-oh. I don't know. I think I made a mistake there. Did turn off recording too late a little bit, but fine. I know this is not necessary, but I might as well do it already. All right. Let's see if we can put one more worker. Probably not, but can always try. All right. Generate course. 10. Headland, 5 passes, please. And nope, we cannot. But there's one finished. And this one is not doing his job. Let's help him. But I think we should be wrapping up for today anyway, so it's fine that he's there. I will let this one go. Quickly be right back, and then we'll wrap up things a little bit and say goodbye until tomorrow. I'll be right back. All right. I think we can accept this one. Yes. Where's your truck? Not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Let's bring it where it's supposed to be then, I guess. Okay, I understand though. It's a very large field, but I don't know. Driver of 939 Vario cannot figure out. Okay. Looks. This one needs help as well. Emergency braking. Really? All right. It's been a good day. What I'll do is I'll leave the game running, um, finishing the fields that are still going right now, as not to be too repetitive tomorrow. So we're on a different field doing some new routes tomorrow. 'Cause that's what we're after here, to try and automate it. Um, just fold this one up. Yeah, so I'll finish field 6, field 9. I won't start field 10 and any of these other ones. Ah, okay. Let me cancel it for you. Make you go a little bit faster, my friend. Go, go, go. Um, yes, please don't drop your header. There we go. Let me just manually grab this little bit here as well. There we go. Yeah, like that's what I meant. This field, I've been doing it since um yesterday. So I don't want that to happen too often in the playthrough. So I will be doing certain things off stream, um, finishing off fields. Most likely just finishing off fields. Maybe fixing some issues with the pathing that we've seen. Um, Not sure because I'm not really bothered by it. There's not big issues, and most of the issues are that there's still just one path, mostly for most routes. So at some point there will be multiple entries and exit ways to drop off points and fields and all these things. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not like you need to go and fix things. Autodrive is a network that you update. It's you keep making it better as you go along. Um. Okay. Okay. He couldn't find a path. This guy was it? Can't calculate path. Why is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will be ending it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, lurking, following, chatting, um, sipping coffee, whatever, not sipping coffee, uh, drinking whatever. It's been good. Been good 4 hours. I think we should end it here. Or it turns into something bad. No. Yeah. Thanks everybody, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.